Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great day. So what do we got going on today? Well, got a lot of contracts. Don't know if we're gonna be able to keep up. Gonna try to see about getting as much done as possible so we can keep going. Tons of contracts to do. Tons of contracts. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I am. I'm sorry, I'm running late. I was up late last night. Let the pug out last night, and he decided to take off on me. So I was about 2:30 ish. You know what I mean? About 2:30ish this morning, I was awake till the wife ended up leaving work to come home to help me go after him. I'm not impressed with him today. He's downstairs in his kennel. He's a bad little boy. I don't know what happened, man. Last night he just gone, man. Feed him and water him. He's got a little girly friend outside. Like, split, man. He bounced. He was like, later. Later, Gators. He's like a little hater. I don't get him. But no, that's why I'm late today, Chad. It's 100% my fault. I let him out. I wasn't paying attention or something. I don't know. He took off. We got him back though. Chump.
Hi, and pink waving.
What's going on, Drifter? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
I watch Storm Chaser Brandon try find a tornado.
I've watched I've watched the whole series of that out in Tornado Valley. Yeah, I watched the full season of Storm Chasers. I've seen every episode so far. I haven't watched anything new, like anything from because they have a season of it, and I watched all 5 seasons or 6 seasons of it or whatever there is. Oh yeah, I've watched all of them. They're pretty good. I like the one guy's car that drops to the ground, has little spike things to go into the ground to help keep them in place. I think that's pretty neat.
UC watch Twister 2.
I've seen Twister 1 and Twister 2, the originals, like from the early 90s or whatever. The first one was better. They're making a new movie of it. Making like a remake or something, I think it is. I seen that the other day when I was looking online, reading stuff, trying to look into new games and whatnot, trying to figure out, see what might be the next step for the channel for like a future game. But I'm really waiting. I'm waiting to see what they say for this game. All right. I think, dude, did I not share it somewhere? Like, I feel like I'm missing somewhere that I didn't share it. Oh, you know what? I didn't share it on my Discord. Hey, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, make sure you check the Discord out too. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot about that. It's generally the number one place that I put it to. I generally do. I went straight for the Twitter today, the X, whatever you want to call it. That one first. I think that'll be enough for now, because otherwise it'll take me forever. Won't get nowhere. All right, we got some stuff going on. Mm. That's right. This is an AI. This was an AI. That down there is
Can we check
me.
the Krona need diesel?
Get that turned on. The Crone should be good. The Crone didn't need fuel last I checked. Should be pretty good. I mean, it's done with its job for now. So, I mean, I still got to finish cutting, mowing that, or not mowing it, but tethering it so that I can get stuff going. You know what I mean? But come on, come on, dude, get turned around. Yep. Come on, buddy. He's coming. Is he coming or did he quit? He's coming. But yeah, if you guys play this game, you guys have all the DLC, you guys want to join in, let me know. We'll switch it over to multiplayer today and we'll try to get it done, you know what I mean, you guys? But you guys can't have foul language and you guys have to be
You
respectful.
will need a John Deere combine switch to corn mode.
I got a corn header over at the store that I gotta go pick up for the John Deere, the little one that I've got. That way I can do my sunflowers soon. My sunflowers, and then I've got sorghum to go too. But I've also got to finish this field to the right of me. Got to do this field. If I had a second person, we could hire or we could rent one of these DeWolfs out, and we could tag team this. I've got so much work right now that I literally can't handle taking all of it, and it's insane because they're massive contract. Like some of them are. Hopefully they don't all disappear on me because I'm trying to get through as much of this as possible. Look at this, 47, 41, 42. I mean, 63. I mean, yeah, if we had like one or two more players on here, we'd be making money. I am thinking about, I really want to do a multiplayer over on that, Mars missions or whatever it's called. So if any of you guys want to try that map out, let me know. We kind of checked it out a little bit, on stream one night and was kind of looking around at stuff, and it looks super cool. Looks nice, but I don't know. That'd be something that I can't foresee myself playing something like that on my own. We've easily got 2 passes yet. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna come back. We'll have to come back down one more time. And then I'll have to make him run that way a little bit. Because I know some of like that tree there will stop him, and kind of worried about that a little bit, but I don't know. We'll get to that road here shortly. Appreciate y'all tuning in today, man. Make sure y'all hit that like for me. Help me out. Yeah, it was my fault. I got started super late today, so I may run a little late on this one today. I may even run this one for a while today. That other game I've been playing there, that Ark, I don't know what's going on with it, man. Every time I try to zoom out or do anything, or even take like a snapshot, like, cause I was gonna take like what do you call that on the system, where you take like a, almost like a screenshot, you know what I'm talking about? I wanted to do that last night, standing in front of one of my dinos, and the game crashed on me. I wasn't even done streaming. It was just so dumb. Oh, I can finish it. It's not that I can't finish it. It's just that with this one here taken on, it's kind of getting a little rough. Only because I'm not on PC, so I don't have the follow mod. You know what I mean? We talked about that yesterday. So I can't I can't have this AI running while having another AI following it, or you know what I mean? I can't just let them to their vices here and let them kind of do their thing so that I can do other stuff. So but I think I'm gonna be stuck on FS22 all day today, you guys. I think that's the majority of what I'm doing today. Gonna get all these done. I want to slam all these out, man. Like all these jobs. Definitely gonna be getting that one. We will get it bailed today. We will. I just gotta hurry up with this. I should probably slow time down a little bit more. Maybe I can slow it down so it's a little bit slower. Help me get stuff done a little bit. I mean, we're at standard time right now as it is. So, I don't know. We spent some time on this thing yesterday. 3-4 hours over here doing this field yesterday, right? And we're stuck on it. It's about another 3 or 4 hour job. Yeah, it was about an 8 hour job, I said yesterday, right? 5 to 8 hours. It might just be a game, but man, even in the game, when you're soloing right now, man, it takes a bit. Yeah, I'm in solo mode right now, but we get people that want to join that have all the DLC, you know. We might let somebody. But they got to be on the Discord, because that's the only way to get the password given to you for the multiplayer. I like to I like to keep it like that. I don't like randoms joining me. You know what I mean? Some dude come in, start selling all my crap off. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I'm at like 40% on this thing by now, right? 32, 33. $46. I mean, I can handle 46%. And it'll be better when it says like 98% or 99%. We're almost there, you know. You never see more vehicles come or less vehicles be in that drive.
Try PC version. Use your controller. Play Farming Simulator 22.
If I had the money and the space on my PC for it, that's what I'm working toward right now. Cause I woke up late, obviously, but I took the dog out and I've been trying to get some morning stuff done around the house like I normally do before I start my streams in the morning. And I was doing some looking and I found a 2 terabyte internal hard drive or M.2 or whatever it's called for my PC because I don't have the storage capacity. I have a 1 terabyte M.2 inside of it. That's what it came with, but I've got room for I think one or two more of those sticks inside of it. So I'm gonna get a 2 terabyte stick and maybe a 4 terabyte or just 2 terabyte sticks. But either way, they're gonna cost me for the high speed read and write or whatever it's called. So that way it's fast response. You know what I mean? Is I'm looking at a minimum of $100 per, or a minimum of $100 for one of those cards. If I go with a 4 terabyte card, so that way I can like if I decided to download a lot of games for my PC, I'm looking at $200. I was like, ugh. But it's understandable. I get it. I was looking at the prices, and if I want one that's got a slow read write type thing to it, then yeah, I'm not gonna be looking to expecting to spend a lot. But if I want something that's like this, where I'm gonna get good graphics and the graphics are gonna be able to keep up with it, I've got to have a high read and write capability. So if I go like a 4 terabyte, I'm looking at $200 for internal storage room. And with my 1 terabyte card that I've got in it right now, I'd much rather use that for like programs and stuff, and then have another separate storage unit for just the games and the game hardware. You know what I'm talking about? So before I even start using my PC to do anything, I've got a donation goal that I'm trying to hit, which is between 250 to $500, and that's going to cover everything I need to upgrade this PC so that I can go full on gaming and I can get away from my PS5. That's what I'm trying to do. But that's just a donation goal, just for upgrading so that I can continue, so I can do all that with that. But that's neither a here nor there thing really for me. I'm just trying to enjoy what I can with the PS5 for now, because I am subtly doing changeover. Because like I said, I've got to buy a new microphone for my thing. My headset's fine, but I need a microphone because the microphone that's hooked to my headset will not work while using this capture card thing. But once I get to full PC, I don't think it's going to work either, because by the looks of it, one's for a headset and one's for a microphone. So I don't know. You guys on PC, does it work? Can you have a headset with a microphone hooked to your headset and have it plugged into the headset spot and still talk to people? You know what I'm talking about? I know that sounds complicated, but it's really not. I might just be making it sound that way. Because I haven't tried to play any games or even talk to anybody yet on it. Like, generally I would talk with people on like Discord or something. Chimchar. Oh yeah, this row here will get him. Hopefully he'll go all the way to the end. But no, I'd really love to be able to move over to all PC gaming, you guys. I really would. That's my ultimate goal by the end of the year as well. I mean, I want to break 2,500 subscribers by the end of the year. That's my goal for that. But my end goal for the year is to be converted over to PC streaming by the end of the year or before the end of the year.
Charizard is your favorite character in Pokemon.
No, Chimchar. It's a little fire monkey. It's a fire based and it's a fighter. He's awesome. Charmander's all right too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he is the OG fire. You know, like he's the one that everybody looks to when it comes to the fire type. But I prefer Chimchar, the firefighting monkey.
Is a fire type.
I love him. He's awesome. And then if I had to choose one, um, my second favorite, because they're all newer style ones that I really like, which are the only two that I really like are Chimchar and Chimecho, the little ball floating thing that has the flag hanging from the bottom of it with the blood dripping from the bottom of it, or whatever it is. I like that one too. Those are my two. Those are the two that I like. I play Pokemon Go every once in a while. I got to buy a new phone actually so that I can continue playing it. Mine's outdated for that game. But generally, when I play Pokemon Go, my friend that follows me is Chimchar. I've got him completely maxed out. I've got him. He's a shiny, like a is it 3 star or 4 star or whatever it is, like a max star or whatever. But yeah, he's really strong. I like him. I beefed him right out. Got some pretty cool fire attacks. My Chimchar does. Think he's got a couple. I think he's got a nice fighting move too. I believe I've got him set up with. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played it. Haven't been able to play it. Like I said, my phone don't just don't work for it, my dudes. No, it's my phone's old. I gotta get a new one.
See a Mewtwo in Pokemon.
Mewtwo? Yeah, I've, I've actually, I can't say that I have one, but I mean, I know we've seen them on Pokemon, like in Pokemon Go. I know that we've ran across him. Oh no, I better not do that here. I better do this here. Can I get my? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it down through here. I want to make one pass down through here so that way it doesn't. I want to get one pass down through here at the least. Let's go. See if we can get it. I hope I can get it. I just don't like the thought of it coming down, stopping, and leaving pieces like it did there. I've been watching this farmer down the road because I've been walking, and I've been noticing like they're out spraying right now. They're putting slurry down, and I noticed that he's staying like 30 feet from the road in his field, spraying it. And I was kind of curious, so I asked one of the drivers why the guy was doing it, and because I live on a dirt road, right? We get you get a lot of the road graders. They go down the road and they push material off and they do all that. Well, during the winter time, supposedly all the salt they put on the roads, that stuff gets pushed off. Well, it spreads like 15 to 20 feet out into the fields, and that salt's really bad for the plants. And adding that fertilizer to it really messes it up as well, I guess. So it does something to the roots and the plants and keeps it from whatever. I was just like, oh wow, okay. So I guess they don't fertilize like 30 feet out because of that, because it's all pretty much considered junk run in their fields. I didn't know that, but that's what a lot of the farmers around here do because of all the road salts and stuff. I was like, that's pretty crazy, man. All I did was I just asked the kid that was driving the truck, man. The kid's like 20 years old, 19 years old, something like that, and he just little fireman driving the semi around for him all day, which is cool. I mean, I like watching those guys do that stuff. You know what I mean?
I like a Lucario Pokemon with Mega Evolution.
See now, when you get into like a lot of them, a lot of those things, like those would be, that's where my kids would be like super handy to be in here and chat talking to you about because like between them and my wife, like they're crazy, you guys, when it comes to that game. Like no joke. Like, well, my wife is. She's a super fan. I swear. She's got her favorite Pokemon is Snorlax, so she's got everything. That's Snorlax. It's crazy, you guys. It's insane. She's got all that crap. All of it, man. All of it. Make sure you guys hit that like too, you guys.
Some Pokemon in Roblox too.
We had 3 people in chat, man. Nobody hit that like, man. Make sure you guys hit that like. Help the channel out. There we go. 3 rows, bud. Bud. Why are you only doing 3 rows? And supposedly that one game I've been trying to play, that Fallout, had a big update the other day, and that's why some of the game's not working for some people. Supposedly, I don't know. So I'm really mad. They got a big update supposed to come out at the end of the month, but hopefully they put one out sooner to fix this issue we got right now. I just want to play, man. That's all I want to do is play. I mean, I'm not asking a ton, you know what I mean?
Should drive a Krona mower miss view of grass.
You guys see how that thing's like wiggling? Like it was wiggling toward the right. I got my wheel all straight and narrow and all that jazz. Oh, I'm full. Crap. Dude, I'm gonna have to fill. No, I'm not. Nope. I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to fill this thing with that. Last time I tried that, I had a heck of a time. It doesn't like to fill. It's all like spit, 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 and just spits and sputters and does its own. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna get this thing filled and then I'll take them both to go dump. Dang it. I mean, if I get this thing down here far enough, right, out of the way, then I guess I could. But uh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with it. Down there wasting my money, man. Just a second. Come here, bud. Whoa, you're gonna continue with me being in there, dude? That's not even cool, man. Like, that's murder, dude. Like, I can't believe you were gonna do that. Dude, man. I don't even know how I feel about that. He's gonna run me over, you guys. Alright, let's come down here. I need to get that guy emptied so that he can continue on, because he is taking my money, and he is doing stuff. So, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about him just taking my money and just sitting there. I mean, I've always been told, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. So, he ain't got nothing better to do. He should be out there cleaning this machine out, making sure it's ready for when it's emptied and whatever. See, it didn't even get it to 100%. But at least he can continue on and continue making that money. This guy, on the other hand, I wish we were on PC so I could have a follow command. I mean, better yet, if we had people that played the game, that had all the DLC. What the heck was that? Oh, I knocked over my mini flashlight. I got a little flashlight that I had out last night for going out to try to look for this freaking dog. I'm not trying to take out any anybody's stuff. If I end up out in that field right now while I'm trying to do this, I'll be all right. I gotta drop this off over here at the um what is it, a restaurant or is it a like a fast food joint? I think it's a restaurant. I know one other map had like a little fast food joint on it or whatever. Had that taco place, the taco joint. This place got a bowling alley, but I haven't seen no taco joint. Got a bowling alley. Now, mind you, Frankenmuth has a bowling alley, like 3 or 4 fast food restaurants, a couple of diners, big massive Christmas place. I mean, it's got everything, you guys. It's got everything, man. Mm. 49. I was hoping that at least put me to 50, but okay. What's going on, you guys? How you doing today? Y'all having a good day? Worker B has a full tank. Okay, man, not a problem. You're gonna have to give me a minute. Been busy trying to get this stuff done. It's harvest time, man, and it's hitting. Let's do this real quick, because this guy's sitting here just making money from me right now doing nothing. Oh, crap. I thought I was over far enough. My bad. Okay, so the last update they did for the game probably fixed how the stuff was working, because it's working fantastic now. You had 9%. That's all you had in you? You're a chump. Came back for a whopping 9%. Get back to work, dude. Get your 9%. And this truck, that's like a little mud puddle. Alright, let's get back down here to this guy. Alright. Gotta be quick about it, man. My hands aren't numb right now, so I can do it. I can get it pretty quick. Do appreciate you guys out tuning in today. And if you're curious, I use a steering wheel, you guys. In case anybody's curious, I use a steering wheel here. I still have to use a controller as well, which is kind of lame, but it happens. a long day, fellas. Dude, that's why I. So dumb. That's why I did a pass through there. Figured you'd be alright with it. Dang it. I guess not. I'm squeezing between him and that tree, man. There we go. He's slowly working this way. I'm slowly working that way. Anybody else out there, if you guys play the game and you guys want to get in on this, you guys could, DM me, let me know, and we'll go from there, you know what I mean? I think that trailer setting up there is gonna gather me just a bunch. Is just gonna sit there, with all the material in it. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna worry about it. You know what I mean? I think those are gonna become mine. That guy's about full. He was at 80%, so he'll be full any second now. Dude, that thing should be there, man. Okay. Now, oh, crap. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in time, but let's try it. This might be a little rough. See if I can stay in front of him like this. That way when he's almost done, I can just, you know what I'm talking about? Like this to keep him cut off for a second. That's what I thought, 62 from, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Well, you have a great day then. Oh, Jesus, diesel. Man, I wasn't even paying attention, you guys. I need to get me some diesel. Oh, man. It's gonna get bad. We're at 49% on the field, so we're just a hair over 50% done. We'll get there, though. I'm hoping. Eventually. So what are you guys doing today? You guys doing anything cool? It is Taco Tuesday, so maybe you guys will be doing something fun with that, eh? This is a really weird spot, man. Like, I get having the tree there because I mean, who wouldn't want to have a tree there? I don't know if I'd want to out in the barn. I'd want as much light coming in as possible. So I mean, I'd probably have that tree trimmed down so that the light can come through that window. You know what I mean? I would. That's me. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to back out, and I'm so used to hitting the O button on other games to back out that I just kept trying to restart the AI. So, what happens? You guys nerve damage in my hands. It's like that. 80% full. Dang, already? I don't know what feels centered in here, man. I wish we had some copyright-free music in this game that we could listen to and play. Some games have streamer mode and actually have music that's free to use type stuff. %, 52%. I don't know, 51%. Who knows? 52%. Very nice. Well, let's go. Let them know we're pulling out. Let's see what this cost me. Probably 800 bucks. Or close. Oh, wow. Cheap today. Why does it cost so cheap to fill this, but it's way more expensive to fill my tractor? I don't get it. What's going on? How you doing? I don't know, man. I don't know. I would have thought this would have cost more to fill. Being a semi, it's got 2 tanks, one on each side. My dad's did. He had 2 tanks on his truck. Or it was those the dual tank or whatever it's called, you know? I don't know. I remember him having one on each side. He had an old International similar to this, so. Oh, does it have a. See this? I'm not even seeing, like, my dad's had, like. I don't know, maybe it is on here, I'm just not seeing it. Like, see, like, okay, see, there's a tank. See, my dad had one that was sat right up underneath his driver's seat, or the driver's door, and the passenger door, like that right there. Wonder why there's not one there. I don't know. I mean, it's the closest I could find in the game that was like what my dad drove, you know what I mean? I don't even know what he drives anymore. He's still a truck driver. I don't even know what he drives anymore. Guess I should ask him next time I talk to him. I'm partially curious, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it. We don't talk very often. I don't talk to my family very often at all. My dad's side's okay, but I don't know. I'm starting to learn more and more, even at my age, that the other side, man, they're more not our fault kind of people. I don't know. Not my fault. I didn't do it. Just because my dog did it doesn't mean I gotta pay for it. Yeah. You know, those type of people. Wouldn't call it entitled as much as I would no nonsense or whatever they, I don't know. Weird. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna come down here. I could get another one of these guys and have freaking 3 things going. My problem is that some of these jobs are massive. Oh, come on. So maybe they didn't fix it. I figured they'd fix the issue. Hmm. Yeah, as long as that guy back there keeps running, I mean, he's only doing like what, 3 rows, 4 rows at a time, then stopping. But the more we keep making these passes like this, I mean, he'll get a little bit quicker too. You know what I mean? Well, not so much that it'll be quicker; he just won't have as far to go from start to finish. That's a plus. $135. Wow, we started off at 150 before, so we've spent. No, Jesus. Well, no, we've spent 15,000. My bad. See, I told you I'm not the greatest with math. Dude, that's crap, dude. 15,000 to do this, to trying to make some money? Oh. Yes, sir. Definitely gonna need to start recruiting some people. Need a recruitment center going on, man. I'm telling you what, this is nuts. You know what? Do this for a second. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna move him over here. 'Cause I'm tired of him leaving this row like that. I'm gonna make him do another pass through there. That's getting ridiculous, man. Tired of looking at it. Know what I mean? Dude spins quick though. Look at him go. Look at the graphics on that. We get right down in here into the engine. That's so cool. That looks awesome. You can see the little fans moving in there. All sorts of stuff. One more pass should do it. How you guys doing today? There we go. That pass should be good, you know what I mean? I hope. See what I'm doing? I'm getting tired of it stopping me like it does, man. It gets tiresome real quick. Keep the curve nice and wide, get his speed built up, or at least try. Get over here quick enough. What's going on? There we go. I just got to keep it steady, man. Keep it straight as I can. Get this field done. Man, what time is it? 4 o'clock, 4:34 p.m. August 1st. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Ah, he's coming back this way again? Man. I'm gonna have to get this guy down, get him turned around, coming back this way, and then swing off, and then go over and get him emptied. It just gets so tiring jumping from one truck to another. We're getting it though, you guys. We are getting it. Like I said, I'm gonna get him up here, get him turned around, coming back, and then I'll get him done. I ain't fighting with trying to go from him over here to this guy so we don't get almost bound up like we did the last time. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Come on, man. Alright. Now I'll be right back, bud. Give me just a minute. Hold that thought right there, buddy. Oh, too sharp, too sharp. Come on. Get going, dude. What's going on, fellas? How's everybody doing? Anything cool? Nope, guess not. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? I'm gonna put that
Make
on
sure to
there.
hit the like. Or else you coordinate events will happen lol stub a
Ah, it
Slither
didn't go
under
right.
the lounge.
Ah, it was supposed to be unfortunate.
LOL JK. Hit that like.
It sounded funny. Oh well. My auto spell correct didn't catch the unfortunate part. Oh well. Oh, we ain't getting very much here. That actually filled me up quite a bit. Alright, let's get this over, get dropped off. What's going on? God, look at that. Look like he jumped that, doesn't it? What's going on, you guys? How you doing today? Anything cool going on? I'm cutting corners sharp. Ooh, ooh, there we go.
What is the code?
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm not sure what code you're talking about.
Do you like a strawberry Pop-Tarts?
Strawberry Pop Tarts. Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. Actually, that's what I was kind of contemplating. Because I have, we have some strawberry and cinnamon style, like Nutri-Grain bars and stuff, you know? They're pretty much like Pop Tarts or whatnot. But I was actually thinking about it, like, I didn't know which one I wanted to try, the strawberry or the apple cinnamon. You know? They both sound pretty good. They do both sound pretty good. Appreciate y'all tuning in. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Oh, okay. He stopped. Only because I was coming through there, otherwise he wouldn't have stopped, man. Oh man, I've been getting hit hard by some of these guys. Like they just don't stop coming around the corner. So how you guys all doing anyway?
Put a greenhouse down in this map.
I will be putting one down eventually. Yeah, I will be eventually, bud. What did you mean by code, sup? Oh, I never made it. I never, man. I gotta remember in the morning before I start my streams to to jump in game real quick. You know what I mean? And get a TikTok made, so that way when I start my streams, I can post it. You know what I mean? So that way I can get my TikTok people from TikTok, which ain't very many, but get them over here too. You know what I mean? Once I have it all set up with Streamlabs, I'll be able to stream from this to multi-platforms, I guess, off my PC. So I'll be able to stream to YouTube and other possibilities at the same time, I guess, which sounds cool. I'm down, man. I'm down. I'm even contemplating reactivating my Twitch account and trying to see if Streamlabs will let me stream to both at the same time. I don't know if it will or not, but if it does, that'd be freaking awesome. I don't know if I can though.
I like a tornado's F0 to F5.
I like zero tornadoes because they are dangerous and they take lives.
F5 is dangerous because 200 miles per hour.
Like, oh yeah, dude, those are dangerous, man. Those are dangerous. See, I live in an area where we get tornadoes. I have a lot of we have maple trees and pine trees around my house down in this little ditch-like spot that I live in, you know. And the road that's out here is lifted up about half the height of my house, right? Is about where the road sets. So when we get a tornado come through here, it literally does like a hop, skip, and a jump over my house. And I've got trees that actually have the tops ripped out of them, where a tornado has went up over my house and actually ripped the tops right out of the trees. Well, we had it was an F, was a like a two, like
People
a,
fall onto.
it wasn't like super super big, but it was like a 2 or a 3. But yeah, it ripped the tops of the pine trees right out. After it was done the next morning, the neighbor came over and asked me if I wanted my tree back, and I didn't understand what they meant. I looked out the window, and all the trees were in my yard. So I walked over and I looked out in their field, and the top to my pine tree was out in their yard, or was in their backyard. And I'm talking this pine tree, the top of this pine tree that it broke off, that was probably still about 25 foot tall, after it was lodged into the ground in the neighbor's yard. They ended up burning it for a bonfire, like 2 or 3 weeks later when it dried out. Oh yeah, it was insane. It was crazy, dude. But I like where I live. I like the area that I live. I don't necessarily like my house because it's old. It was built in 1836, but it was a schoolhouse when it was built. So yeah, no.
Tornado safe to use a bathroom bathtub.
Yeah, I actually have a metal bathtub in my house for that reason. When I was looking for bathtubs, everybody, like every place I went, they were trying to get me to buy a plastic bathtub, and I told them there's no way in HE double hockey sticks I was buying a plastic bathtub. And when they asked why, I said why, because I said if I can hit it with a hammer and it can break, then it's not safe enough to keep me safe in bad weather. And the kids at the hardware store at all these three places that we stopped, they just looked at me funny like, what are you talking about? And it's like, tornadoes, you get something like that happen, you hide in the bathtub. Oh no, you just go into a room with no windows, man. What are you thinking? What do you mean, what are you thinking? Goddamn building collapse on you, you gotta be in something safe. Morons. It's like, come on, man. I got a metal bathtub for that specific reason, though. And that bathtub will hold me and my wife laying down, like curled up to each other, kind of like in a fetal position in case of something like that. Like, oh yeah, I've tested it. I even have a chunk of 3/4 inch OSB board that we keep in the bathroom, like in the closet area, so that in case of a tornado, we can crawl in the bathtub and I can set that piece of OSB board over the top of our bathtub to act as like a plank. You know what I mean? So that way, in case the tornado does hit and the ceiling collapses, we're safe. Oh yeah, nope. I live in the country, man. I live where it's like that. We take those precautions here. I've always been told to take every precaution you can. Never f around. You know what I mean? Never mess around. That's when mistakes happen. That's when life is lost. Don't need it. And it's big enough so that I can put my pets into it too if I need to. Yeah, we don't mess around here, man. My dog that's outside, she actually has like a little burrow down under the ground, so she's
Bathroom or
safe.
basement that is a tornado safe.
I mean, my bathroom has a window in it, but like I said, it's safe. Like my bathtub, it's heavy duty, man. Heavy duty. No, but I don't never want no tornadoes and nothing to come ripping through my place, chap. Ever.
Or a ditch to when you drive see a tornado.
Yep. What they say. We're gonna get this full before we even get to the end, I think. See, his passes are getting quicker too, so as soon as he starts getting a little bit quicker at going back and forth, you know what I mean? That's gonna make it quicker for us going back and forth. I mean, I guess if I, took like 3 or 4 passes off from that, it would probably help me out a lot. Probably could do that on the next one around. Have it take it off the other side over there by the road another time or two. Because I seen it all the way up, going all the way back to the beginning there. It's missed quite a bit, so I don't think an extra pass would hurt. Would make it a little bit quicker for him going from left to right too. For the guy in front of us anyway. Let him turn around real quick, and then I'll get topped off by this guy, and then we'll go empty it real quick. You would think that when he's got the room like that, he would just go out, spin it around, come back in so that he can line right up. That's what I pay it for, man. Now he's got a full tray. Or full bin. Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's go get this taken care of. I've still got to do the grass field to the right of us, like I said. But yeah, if you guys play this game, you guys do want to get in on it. You guys need to join the Discord and all that jazz. No vulgarity, you know what I mean? No messing stuff up, you know. I have a map that I want to play with people on, but thing is I've got all the DLC, so in order to play with me, you guys have to have all the
Can you
or
go
all the
to a
main
dog park?
DLC. So, a dog park. Man, what do I want to go to a dog park for? They're dirty and grubby and all that crap. You know what I mean? Just yuck. Actually, it reminds me, what time is it? I'm almost 2 hours in. Alright, I'm gonna take me a quick break. I gotta go let my stinking dog out. Well, my stepson's dog out. I don't need him making messes in his cage. He tried to run away last night, chat. That's why I was so late to getting started today. $58 on that. All right, very nice. Let's jump in here. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. We're gonna pause the game real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I gotta let the dog out, so I don't want him, making a mess in his cage, his kennel, whatever you want to call it. We got one like on the stream so far. That's crazy. Insane. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Quick break back in 10. Need go to dog park there exercise.
Alright, I'm back. No, I don't need to. Cranking. Yeah, I should have set this to multiplayer right from the get, but I never did. Let's swing up here. Whoa, too fast. Hit that mud patch. That's what happens.
What you drink a coffee?
I drink coffee and Coca-Cola. Sometimes water. Not often, but sometimes. Like right now, I'm drinking soda or Coca-Cola. You know, I'll mix some water in there in between here and there. Every once in a while. I'm not a fan of water, but I'll drink it. And then like later in the afternoon, like when I stream in the afternoons, generally I drink coffee. That way it keeps me up all night. But they really, I mean, it really, I can't really say that because I can drink a cup,
You add
like,
sugar in the coffee.
I can drink a 16 to an 18 ounce cup of coffee, so I can drink a pretty big cup of coffee, and then go right to bed afterwards. So, yeah, I do sugar and a dab of milk. So like a tablespoon of milk into my coffee. I'm not a fan of the flavor of cream, even though my body's not good with taking in the vitamin D or the calcium from the milk. You know, that's why I have bone deficiency. But I like it either way. So I mean, I add a little bit of milk to it. But yeah, I love coffee. During the winter, that's all I drink generally. I'll drink I drink Coca-Cola too, but I'll drink coffee like 90% of the time during the winter. So I get plenty of water. That's for sure through my coffee. But hey, you guys, if you guys have all the DLC and you guys, are, looking for people to play with, I'm looking for people that I can make like a group with. You know what I mean?
When you
And be
go
able
to
to play
Denny's
this.
for breakfast with the coffee.
I don't go to Denny's, my dude. I gotta go to a big city for that. I live out in the middle of nowhere, man. Literally, all I have around me are fields. The nearest real town where I can go and get like food from like a Walmart or something is like 15 miles away. So I live out in the country, man. I live out in nowhere, middle of nothing. The big cities that have stuff like that are like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from me.
You in a country drive to the town.
I ain't driving to town, man. I ain't got no money for nothing in town. I don't work, man. I can't work. I have nerve damage and bone issues, so I can't work a job, my guy. So I can't afford to just drive into town to go do stuff like that, man. You got spare money and you want to send it out to somebody so that they can go do it, man? Send it my way, man. I'll use it to go do it, but other than that, I can't do it on my own money, man. I don't make enough. I make just enough to pay my bills, and then I'm pretty much stuck fending for myself until the next paycheck comes in at the beginning of each month, man. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Just a little ahead of that would be nice. That way, if I have to stop, I can stop and it can run for a second. You know what I mean? Try to hit it where I want it to. That'd be the goal, I mean, I guess. Oh, he's full. Nice. When I get up here, we'll get him turned around.
Following you now.
And
How
I'll
are
go
you
and get
doing
that
today?
done. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright, you guys. I'm doing alright. Just kind of chilling. Yep, just chilling. Trying to get my stuff done. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. Joey, C-A, C-A. Is that like you're saying like you're from California or something, bud?
I am doing good today.
Heck yeah, man. We got a sunny day today, man. High of 63 where I'm at, but man, I was just outside. Took the dog outside for so I could go use the bathroom and whatnot real
From
quick.
Canada.
Canada. Oh. Oh. See, I see in CA. I just figured it was like California or something. Well, very nice. How's your weather up there? Alright, get turned around, man. Get turned around. Get turned around. Alright. He's getting turned around. Let me come up here. I got this guy sitting here with stuff. I'm hoping that once I get this field, the majority of the field done, that I'll be able to keep that. That's
It
kind
is
of what I'm
raining
hoping.
today.
Oh, man. I hate it when it rains. I mean, I have bone issues. It's kind of like I don't take in calcium or vitamin D, whatever it is, for your bones. I don't take it in very well from like the milk, dairy products, stuff like that. So when it's raining out, it hurts really bad. I have arthritis as well and 85% of my back. So when it's raining out and super cold, I'm in so much pain that it's yeah, it drives me
We
nuts. So
need
yeah,
the rain here for the farmers.
yeah, I know all about the yeah. We just had a bunch of rain. We just had the last like my last 4 days here have been nothing but pretty much rain. We had a decent day here and there in between of like a week and a half's worth of rain. It's been crappy here. Like I said, we've had some nice weather in between here and there though. So I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. I mean, it's spring. We're gonna be getting a lot of hopefully a lot of April showers. A lot of rain. Need it. I mean, we do for like you said for the farmers.
Did not have enough snow all winter.
Yeah, it was pretty much the same thing here in Michigan. Here in Michigan, we had snow for like the last 2.5 months of winter, and it's like we deal with winter for like
Drive
6 months
Buffalo
here in
New York
Michigan. You know what I
Niagara
mean?
Falls.
And we didn't have crap, like nothing. Telling you, man, I'll make a trip like that. You send me the money to get me there and back, dude, and I'll do it, man. You gotta wait till I get my car back out of the garage, though. I mean, that's the only good thing about it's the only good thing about being on disability is that if I decide I want to go somewhere, I can. I don't have to worry about taking time off from work. The downside is that living on a limited income of only 3 figures a month, not very much. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to do that. I'd love to be able to go see the Niagara Falls, man. It'd be awesome to go out and see the Statue of Liberty or something, or drive out to the Grand Canyon someday. Like, I mean, it'd be cool to do all that, but until this channel picks up to the point that I can get off of that disability and can actually live, then, eh. I can't believe it's gonna take. I've spent. What did I spend like 4 or 5 hours the other day on stream doing this? This is a big field. We've so far we've spent about 20,000 on this, just in employee, paying these guys here to work and the diesel for the semi
One-time
here.
drive to Walmart or Sam's Club. It's been dry in Manitoba, Canada with not much snow, and the 100,000 lakes are pretty low and the rivers of water.
Yeah, definitely need rain for sure. Well, hopefully you guys don't have a hard like a dry spell this summer, man. That'd suck. I mean, as long as the farmers all have enough wells and stuff they can tap into to water their fields, it would be all right. But still a little strenuous, I'm sure, when you
Rain
gotta
need the crops to
tap into
grow.
reservoirs and whatnot. Tap into that access stuff you don't want to use right away. Alright, let's go get this dumped right about now.
Google how many lakes that are in Manitoba, Canada. It's 100,000 lakes.
It's a lot of lakes. A lot of lakes. We got a couple of lakes here in Michigan. I actually grew up living around two different lakes when I was younger, before moving out here where I moved. I should have just stayed living by one of the lakes because one of my favorite pastimes is fishing. I love to go fishing. I love to go out and sit on a dock,
I know
kick
about the
back, put my
New York a
feet
lot of
up, and
snow.
you know what I mean? Just kick back and relax, man. I love it. Grew up out on the lakes, all that jazz. Love going out on the boat. I have my own pontoon boat, but it's currently at a private lake that I don't think I've currently got access to anymore through the family. Someone decided to sideswipe my car over the winter time. Nobody wants was one of their animals did it and scratched the side of the car, and nobody wants to take responsibility for it. So I need to go out and put a padlock on my boat too, so that nobody can use it. I don't know if I'm allowed out there, but I'm gonna go out and padlock my boat up so they can't use it. I don't deal with that.
Yes, lots of north of the USA had more snow than across all of Canada.
Yeah, we didn't really have a whole lot of snow until the last 2.5 months, and then when we did get hit, we got hit with a couple feet, but nothing.
See trains through the
It
town
didn't
CSX or
stick.
Norfolk Southern.
It didn't stick. You know what I mean? It didn't stick around very long. Well, we actually had snow on the ground up until about 2 weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I mean, we were getting like 60, 70 degree weather days, even though we had snow falling like at nighttime. It was messed up. But yeah, we had a couple of days where it was like 60, 70, even 80 degrees, and we still had a foot of snow outside, and by the end of the day, it'd be melted. And then nighttime would come in, it just dropped to like 20, 30 degrees, and we'd get hit with more snow. It was crazy. It was a really messed up last half of the winter. Spring thought it was here a month early. What was it, in March? The first half of March, we were getting like 70, 80 degree weather. Just stupid crazy. It was that El Nino or whatever. I don't even know, man. Weird. What's going on, chat? How you all doing? Working on this massive carrot field. It's crazy how big it is. A lot of work to do. Then I got a big hay field next to me over there that I gotta finish up. I gotta do this one and that one before I take on any more. But I got a couple other jobs that I want to accept, but they're like, they're like $50,000, $60,000 jobs. But I'm solo player, so makes it a little bit harder.
I am on Edgewater, Saskatchewan map.
Edgewater. See, I'm playing on a. This is actually a Michigan map right here, because my hometown. You know, I live in the state of Michigan. So, and funny enough, the map that I'm on right now, chat, is literally like 45 minutes from my house. I actually grew up hanging out in this area, so a couple of the roads on here are actually they these are all real roads on this
Will
map.
you do a potato contract?
Actually, you know, it's funny that you mentioned that, bud. As long as they're still there, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you this contract that I want to take.
Edgewater, Saskatchewan is west of Manitoba, Canada.
Where's it at? There's a potato one here for 26K. And where was it? Ah, no way, it disappeared already. No, I had like an $80,000 one for potatoes. No. No. See, I gotta hurry up and get them. Like, field 39, that's massive. $63,000. Like, look at the size of that. Field 39. Where's 39? Like, look at the size of that. It's gonna pay me 60-some thousand dollars to do all that. Freaking
Do the
massive.
sugar beet.
That is insane. I got there's red beets, potatoes, red beets, parsnips, red beets. But I'm doing these two right now. Trying to do field 9, then trying to do that at the same time. It kind of sucks. I really want to take on that one, but I can't handle running two of those DeWolfs at the same time because, yeah, I can't. That guy, at least that thing's got a storage unit on it, so I can store so much. Okay, see now there's that's a good one too. And I only lose 3 grand if I borrow their equipment. So that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, as you seen how like good money, and this is on max difficulty, chat. So I'm literally making not a lot at all, because they could technically, I'd get paid more on the other modes, I guess. So I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Max difficulty though. It's the way I roll. Where's he at? He's not right at the very edge, is he? I hope he's not. I gotta do something. I gotta come down here. I want to check something real quick, cause we did one pass and went down. You know what I mean? But I didn't. Okay, yeah. See, he's leaving a bunch of it, so I'm gonna make another pass down this because that's not helping out any. You know what I mean? Even their stopped. So let me do this, because I bet you there's going to be a bunch of it right here. Oh, I got to lower that. Lame animal. Come on, dude. Get your head in the game, dude. Head in the game.
Why the cars stop?
Because he's too close to the edge of the road or something. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird like that. I don't know why they stopped. That's one thing there's some things I would like to see them fix for the next farming simulator, which is supposed to be 2025. Which I guess they're gonna be is supposed to be a big announcement in June at their FarmCon over in Germany. So,
Sup, bro?
what's going on, KB? How you doing, buddy? Ah, really? What's going on today, man? Had to get that second pass down through here. I forgot about. I got tired of watching that guy come down and do just the ends like that, and then leaving that little spot. So figured we'd run one more down this side.
When
Appreciate
you
y'all
can buy
tuning
a
in.
contract.
Well, whenever I come across the contract that has a good enough pay to it, bud, for me to take it and it
Just
uses a
got back
combine,
from the hospital
then
had a
I'll use
gnarly
it.
accident.
Oh man, gotta be careful, dude. Gotta be careful out there, man. Roads can be crazy. Yeah, people can be crazy on the roads, man. I'm just waiting to hear back about my car being in the garage, man. I'm ready to get it back. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be so shiny, so pretty looking. All the scratches will be gone.
It was on the moped.
Oh man, mopeds are crazy, dude. I had a moped once. I remember we bought it from a guy. They said that it worked great and all that, right? No issues. We got it home. I think we got it around the yard a couple of times and then decided to take it down the road, right? Well, on mopeds and dirt bikes, you got a the little handle there. You got to tweak for the gas and whatnot. Well, the handle it stuck or whatever. The throttle did. That little moped, man, I launched that moped right off into a ditch, but thing didn't want to slow down. It kept speeding up. I was like, okay, well, into this
I know.
ditch of water I go. That's exactly what I did, man. I dumped it, man. I jumped off the moped into the mud puddle or the swamp along the edge of the road, man. I was
It
like, I
wasn't
ain't
even
doing
my
this.
fault this time, somebody tailgating me.
That's crazy. He's just gonna stop. He does it all the time. I don't get why he just stops here, man. I mean, I kind of do. But I made a couple of passes, so at least it ran all the way to the end. You know what I mean? I at least did that. Alright, let me get this out of here. Get it spun around. Don't you hit me. Some of these cars, they just, like, you'll get some that'll stop at the stop signs, and then some that just blow right through it. But I've been hit so many times trying to drive through a spot where I don't have to stop, and the opposing traffic just like lambastes the side of my semi or the tractor and just rolls me. Like, yeah, there's some things I'd like to see them fix in this game. Like, look at that. Go on, dude. Hurry up.
Now I got a fractured wrist and will be out of work for about maybe a week or two.
Ooh, god dang, man. Sounds like you might want to get a car to start taking to work, or get someone with a car to start taking you to work, man. Or you need a big, or you need a big yellow and orange sign on the back of your moped so that people see you. You know what I mean? That's crazy though. See, and I don't know, like, I don't know about up there, but I'm pretty sure here if you did that to somebody, man, you'd probably lose your license. You know what I mean? We actually had that happen here in Michigan a couple years back. A young guy was driving down the road and clipped a dude on a bike, a moped, something. I don't remember what it was, but since he hit the kid and left, It didn't kill the kid or nothing, but the dude was looking at like 5 years in prison for it, for a hit and run.
I know. That's
It's
what my whole
crazy.
family said.
What's going on, you guys? Appreciate y'all stopping by today. Yeah, it sounds like you need to get yourself
Or
a
an
car,
alligator in
man.
the swamp.
There better not be no alligator in the swamp. What you got an alligator in the swamp for? What you playing around in the swamp for, Drifter, if there's an alligator in the swamp? Did you lose a toe, you lose a toe, my dude. We can't help you there. Right, chat. Hey, y'all, make sure you hit that like for me, too. Help me out. I'm trying to break 20 likes on every daily stream that I do. Morning and night. So, make sure you guys help out. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, join the Discord as well, because I'm always sharing my streams over there. Make sure you guys turn that bell on, too. Thing's kind of crazy.
Alligator is dangerous, their bite.
Yeah, it is. I've been watching some
Same for
stuff.
you.
I've been watching a lot of stuff about alligators and uh supposedly like if you're in the water with like an alligator, right? Alligator, I believe, was it the alligator or the crocodile? I don't remember. But like if it swims up to you, like if you take your hand and come up underneath of it because it can't see below its jaw supposedly, and if you take your hand and gently push on the bottom of its chin and push its head up, it'll actually cause the alligator or crocodile to actually swim up and away from you. It's weird, and it works for sharks too, I guess. I've been watching these like weird things because, those weird survival, like what if survival things you need to know. But yeah, like it's crazy, man. Another thing though that I did see that it's just so stupid because I doubt you'd ever have time to do it. But I was like, there's a soft spot between the eyes of an alligator and a crocodile, supposedly, that supposedly if you're getting bit, right, that if you pull your knife out and you stab it between the eyes, it'll kill it instantly and it'll stop moving. Supposedly. I don't know
Alligator or
how
a snake is
I
in the
don't
swamp venom.
I don't know how true that is, but I seen that, and the only thing I could think of is the poor fool that had to find that out the hard way. Got like these like 30 rows of scars all up and down his leg from where a gator took his leg or something. You know what I mean? That gator got my leg, but I took his life. You know what I mean? Like I don't I don't know why. That's not even funny. But like I mean, just think about it. Like if someone come up with that survival technique, somebody lived through it, and they decided they had to share it with their friends. Now the shark thing, I've actually heard that a lot about sharks. Like if you're swimming with sharks, if they're coming towards you, you can actually do that with them, and it just nudges them out of the way. I mean, you'll never get me in the goddamn ocean again. I mean, I got stung by a jellyfish when I was younger. I'm good. The ocean's not my friend. I know that. I'll stick to my freshwater ponds and swamps up here in the northern, where we don't got nothing but leeches. I'm good.
Do you watch a Jaws the movie?
Oh, dude, Jaws was the best. Is one of the best movies out there, man. I could watch that thing over and over again. The first two were the best, I think. I like the first two myself. See, look at that. We're way out here in the field. There's no way. There's no reason for them to be slowing down. Save that diesel, fellas. Save that diesel. Let's go dump it. We're like 59, 60. We got to be at like 62, 63% chat on this. We have to be. I mean, see, I'm working on this field so I can do this. He's all like, "Oh my God, he's coming." I got a full load now, but I can't even keep up. Buy one of them newer semis in the game. I bet it goes faster. I'm not sure. I always buy this one. I never buy the other semis, so I don't know. It's a mod I downloaded. Come on. You're doing... See the weight in the semi? It definitely throws off your vehicle. I like that. Because it's real life, too. Like, if you got stuff in there rolling around, floating around back there, that weight shifts. My dad's a semi-driver, chap. Spent a lot of years as a little kid riding with him on the summer vacations and stuff like that. It was better than staying at the house with my stepmother, man. She was a like no tomorrow. She was an itch of itches, you know what I mean? She made the Wicked Witch of the West look like the fairy godmother, man.
Miss view of grass there, drive a Krona mower.
There's always a little bit of grass somewhere missed, bud. It's not my field. I'm not worried about it. In the end, I'm just doing it for their money. 64%, let's go. I'm just kind of like humming little tunes to myself in my head, and I'm just kind of trying to play them out on the horn. Sorry, guys. Like I was trying to do home on the range there for a second. My mind wanders, you guys. It's kind of a ADD, ADHD kind of thing. Sorry. And it's good with my hand for me to do that with my hands, being that I have nerve damage, so I can't feel my hands. When am I going back to No Man's Land? I'm not sure. I mean, everybody loved No Man's Land. I mean, it seemed like everybody loved watching it. You know, the only problem I had with No Man's Land was that we didn't have any contracts to do, which is understandable, being that you're a man of the land and you're pretty much doing everything. Which I'm all right with that. I do want to do it again, but I know that when I was doing, I was running zero loan, zero leasing, all that. I might actually switch it up and the next time I do it, because I want to do a multiplayer, right? I want to do multiplayer. That way we can kind of have like a group of people playing, you know, two other people playing with me, you know, non-vulgar, you know, knows how to be respectful to people type stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to play with a bunch of little kids. I'm really not. Like, yeah, I mean, playing with young kids is fine and dandy, you know, when it comes to like Fortnite and stuff like that for me. But when it comes to this game, I'm looking for people that are more sound of mind and have nothing better to do throughout the day like I do, being that I'm disabled. So, I mean, I played with a younger kid once on this game, but he stuck. You know how young kids are. They stick with something for about a month or so, and then they kind of just give up and find other stuff to do. So that's kind of what happened, I think, with that kid. But no, I'd like to go back to No Man's Land. But like I said, I'd like to do it with like a group of people, like one or two more people, maybe even four people, so that way we can do like a 2v2, like, you know what I mean? Like, see who can get the farm up the biggest by the end of the week, or you know, by the end of the day or whatnot. By the end of stream, you know, see where we're at and make a challenge out of it, you know. But then at the end of the day, you know, combine them together and just have a big blowout of a farm, you know. Have a great series run of it. Dude, like you got, that's why I did two passes, guy. What are you doing? You're not turning
Camouflage
around
a
with
lot
that
of the
little
tree
bit.
down make furniture factory.
Yeah, I had a furniture factory over on there, man. But that's a lot of what I did over there was we made stuff like that for whatever the case in the game, you know. You watched some of the series. I know you watched some of them. I'm curious as to why I didn't want to do the entirety of that. Well, see, I don't even really care about him doing that. That doesn't even matter to me right there. Let's move him back over here where we were at. Because I mean, we'll get over here to this eventually. We will get here. But let's get back over here and finish over here where we were at, what we were doing. Let's go. As long as my hands don't go numb while I'm streaming, I'm alright, man. You guys know what pins and needles feel like when your legs go numb and they hurt. That's what my hands and my arms do.
Need a milk trailer sell a lot of milk.
Oh, I gotta check on that too, man. I gotta check on my cows and all that. They got a lot of milk buildup, truthfully. They got 15 cows. I think they were producing. Like, I'm waiting to see if they're gonna produce babies or not, because if I need to go to a new map, then we will do a new run over on No Man's Land 100%. Because I want to be able to actually see my animals have babies and whatnot, and actually have babies running around on the farm. Because I know that was an update to the game a while back. I have yet to see it happen on any of my gameplays. So, and they got another update or DLC coming out, I think, for this game in the next couple of weeks. I was reading. Hopefully, it's not something we got to pay for. I mean, I've already got platinum in the premium package, so hopefully it'll be something that'll be free. I really don't want to spend money on something else, another thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I probably have a lot of milk to turn in. I could probably check that out here in a minute. Bet you it's a lot. Come on. Milk, 22,000 liters. So yeah, I'll have to get a milk trailer over there to drain that out eventually. For sure.
No self-promotion, promotion of any
But
kind,
that's
no
okay though. You know
politics,
what I
and
mean?
all the other boring stuff.
It's getting
If
there.
reminded it's a 30-minute up to
I'd really
24-hour
like it to
game.
get as full
7.
as possible, so that way I pull in, fill a tray or fill a milk wagon right up, take it in, drop it off, come back, fill it up again. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm anticipating and hoping for. Lots and lots of goodies, aka money. I still got to do my field yet.
Am
My
still
field's
watching,
been
just picking up rocks on my field.
my field's been like I still got to do straw yet, man. I got straw bales to make. Oh man, I got so much to do yet. That's why I said, man, I need to get a good group together so that way we play in like a team because I like to get my field so big. I just like to go big. No reason to go small, you know what I mean? Not enough money to be made in the small stuff. But yeah, if you guys are subscribed to the channel, man, join our Discord. You'll find it all in our description part of the channel. The about part, or whatever they call it. The butte. Heck yeah. I'm getting this field done today, man. I'm not stopping until this thing's done. It's insane. It's just nuts, you guys. Hey, it says we've got a couple of new subscribers today. I appreciate that, you guys. Appreciate that a lot. Hopefully everybody's having a great day out there. That's what we want. We want everybody to have a great day, a fantastic day. What's better than fantastic? I don't even know. An epic day. You know what I mean? I just turned on my YouTube because I wanted to check something. You know how you get those recommendations for, here, you should watch this, you know? And we got a pug as a puppy, you know? We got a pug puppy. And I watch a lot of videos of people with their pugs because some pugs are adorable and some pugs are just so ugly they're adorable, you know? So I like pugs. My stepson got me hooked on them. So I got this thing for a recommendation, right? I looked down to see what's on for my phone for a recommendation because it came up on my phone, so I just clicked on it to see what it was. It's a pug puppy with a little flower thing around his head. And he looks so sad. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Some of the stuff people put their animals through, man. Like, I don't even know. I can't watch it though because I I'll get amused. Like I get so easily amused by stuff at times that I'll take my distraction away from this and I'll watch that, and I don't want to. Our little pug does some weird things. It makes for some pretty good videos. I'm sure if I was to what did I hit? Did I hit something or did the game just like stutter there, man? Like I don't know. That was weird. You guys seen that, right? It was almost like I hit something invisible. I don't know what I would have hit, but we hit something. See, making that couple passes down that side, that'll help that guy out from, hopefully leaving anything along the edge. I hope. Little dingbat. Have to go out there and beat him with a wiffle bat or something. Give him a helmet. Nah, I just hope the AI does its job over there. If you guys have noticed, I do got it set to IRL time, so it's going slower. The time's going slow. Should be ticking minute by minute, but I feel like when I started off the day today, the thing said 14, and now it says 17. But I haven't been streaming no 3 hours yet that I'm aware of. I mean, gotta be close, right? Probably close. I don't know. What's my analytics say? My analytics gives me my exact stream time. 2 hours, 42 minutes. Maybe. I mean, that might. I mean, if it's close to where it could have had a 4. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Right? We don't know. Hey, counter went up. Says we got 3 likes on the stream. Let's go, you guys. 20 likes, man. That's my goal. My daily. My daily goal's 20. Man, I'm glad he got moving quick enough. He's gonna be done in a second. Oh, I'm done already. I gotta get more diesel, man. Look at that. All right, so I started at 150K today. We're down to 128, so we're almost at 25K spent. That's just in costs. And mind you, that's fuel, that's what else? Manpower. I do need to finish that section off though, like drying it with the tedder, but I don't know, man. We're trying to break a like limit today, so we'll see what happens. As long as this game don't crash on me, I'll be all right, man. Every other game I've played seems to be crashing. I don't know what's going on. Fallout 4 game had an update a couple days ago, and now the new some of the DLC don't want to work, so it's causing the game to crash at startup. I don't know what's going on with Ark, man. That game just keeps crashing on me every time I turn around. Tried to take like a in-game like picture or whatever, and game crashed on me. Try to use growl pods and it crashes on me. It's crazy. What did that say? 60 what? I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, I missed it. I'm cutting corners, man. I'm cutting corners. No time to be slowing down. No time to be slowing down, chat. We can't be doing it today. We got Oh, I got enough diesel. I can do one more run. You guys ever seen the movie Jeepers Creepers? Imagine that dude in the car right now looking in his rearview mirror and seeing this truck slowly creeping up on his rear end. Like, I'd be creeped out. Like, this dude's kind of creepy, man. Yeah, hit those brakes. Try to brake check me. Fool, didn't work. That's how you pass on FS22. Gotta be a skilled driver. Skilled driver, chat. I am using a steering wheel. Scare that dude, you know. Pull a Tootsie Roll in his drawers. Better be hitting the brakes there, animal. Coming in there quick, buddy. Gonna be packing more than just a sandwich in your lunch bag, buddy. Keep that up. Yeah, go figure. No field, huh? No field. That looks like there's something there to me, man. I'm not even gonna worry about what I just picked up. It's got a holding. It'll hold a little bit, maybe. Don't quote me on that, because I'm probably freaking wrong. Watch, I go to pull up there and it drops nothing. It's like, you've got nothing. We're going to run 3 rows to start with. That's alright. Let's do it. Oh. We're going to get a little bit to drop in there, though. Look at that. Just a little bit. So what you guys up to today? How's everybody doing? We got 5 people watching us. Howdy. We're out here just kind of slow going it today. You know, we're getting these carrots cleaned up, picked up, taken care of. So I guess they're going to be adding like equipment like so we can clean our fruits and veggies and stuff before we send them out, which is supposed, I guess, is going to be pretty cool. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. That's just what I've heard. That's supposed to be coming in the new update or something, maybe. I mean, truthfully, I can't wait. I think that'll be awesome. Oh, that one's full. I better go take care of him. He's standing over there making. He's doing nothing. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. You're good. You're good. You're good. Hold on. Just a second, chat. We're good. Let's get this here unloaded. Come on, load up. Unload it, my dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those carrots. I should take them in and drop them off. The only reason I haven't is because I'm just trying to stay stuck or caught up with this thing. As a solo player, trying to stick up with staying with this it's a full-time job, you guys. It's hard. I'm telling you what, it's hardcore stuff. And I do got it set on the difficulty, max difficulty too, so. Get this done, get that field done over there, get my field done, get my straw done. I gotta take on some of those other jobs because those are goddamn good paying jobs and we need the money because I want to be able to buy my own harvester because currently I am leasing the John Deere harvester that I do have currently, which is lame. I really want to buy my own, so that's my main goal is to get my own on here. You know, I was in real life. I was looking at this New Holland. This little tiny itty bitty yard tractor. It's super small, not big. You know, like ideal for like baby gardens and stuff. Since I only own 3/4 of an acre, I was looking at one. I'd like to eventually save up for one. Be able to buy one of those little things, man. I think they're awesome. Little front end loader on it so I can at least, you know, move stuff around when I need to, or, you know. I seen a little mini one that's got like a little backhoe on the back of it. I think that'd be awesome. And I just want to get something that I can use for tilling up a little spot, little garden thing that I want to do. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a lottery ticket or something one of these days, and it'll just like pop us up there. Picking rocks out of his field, he said, man. Like, I love rock picking, though, you guys. I do love picking rocks in fields on here. Real life, too, I don't mind it. It's good exercise. I used to do it a lot as a kid. My grandfolks never wanted to buy a rock picker, so every time they would till it, and then they'd run their plow through it, and then their power harrows and tillers and other disc tillers and stuff, you know, get all the rocks to work up. Me and the other kids, grandkids, nephews, cousins, whatever, we were all sent out there with little wire baskets to pick rocks up. Yeah, we do that a lot, man, as kids. That was fun stuff. A lot of uses you can actually use for those rocks. I mean, get the bigger ones, you can use them for foundation pieces, you know, for old school foundations. You can use them for You know, if you're pouring concrete somewhere, you can toss them in the concrete to help fill it in. Whatever, you know. Well, things come in handy for everything. Mmm. Wait up. We're gonna let this guy go first because at the speed of this guy and me, yeah, I don't see it happening. We would have had to have got up there, you know what I mean? Like, now if he stops because he's full, then I'll be happy. I'll be fine. But I have a feeling he's going to anyway. He looks pretty full from this angle now that I'm looking at him. Have you guys seen the thing pop up in the top right screen yet? I have not. He's close.
Yes, I remember when we farming in real life picking up rocks out of the field back in the 80s and 90s.
Oh yeah. Good work, man. It was good work. Good exercise. That's just like the walk that I do. I generally do it on a daily basis. I walk a mile down and a mile back, so 2 miles total. Takes me 14 minutes to go one way, but takes me 18 minutes to go back the other way because generally the way the winds blow where I live, that I can walk down the road one direction and not have a problem, but as you try to walk back the opposite direction, the wind force is so bad it adds an extra 4 minutes, 5 minutes to your walk. It's excruciating. I love it. It's good exercise. Good exercise. Nearly a full grain tank, and you'd be alright. Extend your hopper size.
If we were farming now, we would be checking the fences for the cows.
Is that what you guys? Is that what you normally run where you live? Is cattle, or do you guys? I'm just curious. Like, are you part of an actual like farmhand family type thing? Like, you actually run a farm or whatnot, or work on a farm, or you did it one time? I take it.
Yes, cows were on our own farm, my parents' place.
Ah, okay. See, I grew up with horses, so I grew up on a horse ranch, but I call it a horse farm, even though it's not a farm, it's technically a ranch. The only reason I call it a farm is because, my grandma, she had, my grandparents, they had pigs, they had they had one cow, they had, what else did they have? Chickens. My grandmother's actually looking into getting chickens again. 90 years old,
We
she's
had
looking to get chickens.
300 beef cows and 100 chickens.
So, well, I like chickens as far as the fact that when I worked at KFC, I would cook them. That was about as much as I like chicken. I'm not a big fan of chickens. I had chickens here at the house for eggs here a few years back, and they were free range. They had their own little area to stay in, but free range for the most part. Well, a couple of them decided to get out, got in the pen next door. Well, the neighbor decided to let their dogs out, and their dogs had a heyday with them. Like, demolished like 6 or 7 of them on me. So I lost out on them. You know, and then the other ones, they decided they wanted to try free ranging it, and in the process of them free ranging, they got struck by high rates of traffic. I mean, so I'm not really a big fan of chickens, man. Like, I've had my share for sure. Had my share of chicken. Definitely. Don't get me wrong, I love to eat chicken. Love eating it. Love eggs. But I hate raising them chickens, man. Real life, anyway. It's having that those annoying roosters, man. Those are the ones that get me. Ugh, my diesel's getting low again. I've already filled this thing twice today, chat. I'll be filling it again by the looks of it. Lift my headrest up a little bit so I can put it behind my head. I'm using a real seat too, chat. I'm in a real car seat, man. 1985 Camaro. Feels nice to be chilling in, man. Just like I can sit back in it all the way, you know, and stretch your arms out and just like every bone in your body wants to crack because you feel super, like you feel like you're in it. You know what I mean? Like you sunk right into it, man. You mold into it. I love it. Thing is I need to figure out what I'm gonna do because the where I'm sitting and everything right now, I'm not a fan of it. I was thinking about honestly like maybe killing stream here at 4 because I'm gonna play this all day today. But I was thinking about killing stream at about 4 o'clock and then tearing everything down and resetting it up because I don't like my setup right now. I got everything's too far apart. Everything's too spread far apart in my gaming room right now. You know what I mean? Like I really don't know how to explain it. Because if I get it all set up the right way, I might be streaming from the PC instead of. Well, I'll be playing on the PS5, but streaming from the PC. Thinking that's what I'm gonna do. I might end up doing that. Do a double stream, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I'm not having an issue right this minute. You know, I'm not having an issue with anything. So it's not a it's not super problematic, I guess you could say. See, yeah, because I'm running at 1080p. It looks nice. It looks good. I'm curious, if you're on a 4K TV, can you see this in 4K or no? Like, I'm just curious because I'm streaming from my PS5 and it should be running at max. My PC says that it's 1080p. I don't know. I'll find out. I might do that. I might actually switch stuff around, move my console and my TV and stuff around, get it all adjusted, make it look better in here. Maybe. I don't know. I get conflicted when it comes to stuff like that. It's like, man, I don't know what I want to do. I want to make, because I would like to stream from the PC. I missed that again on the number, man. I gotta start paying attention to that top right corner of the screen when I dump it out. And actually, I might dump that one trailer I got sitting over there. Oh, that way I kind of know where I'm sitting at. Maybe. Nah. See, and they're stopping. They don't even need to stop. That's a Michigan stop right there, chat. You seen that? Pulled up, nothing went. I don't know what they call it in other states, but here we call it the Michigan roll. You'll see cops do it all the time. They pull up, quick left, quick right, and then just keep right on going. Three-second rule don't apply up here, man. Cutting right through his yard. Only because he put a big tree out there. Okay, let's come up on this guy, get him at least turned around, and then I'll unload him. I don't know why them cars are still stopping out there in the middle of the street, though. It's annoying. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to run, hook up multiple, monitors to my, PC too, because all I have is HDMI cable cords, you know what I mean? I don't have any of the other cables like the VGA or whatnot, and by looking at the back of my PC, looks like I only have one spot for an HDMI cable. I might be wrong looking at that, but I think I only got a spot for one on the graphics card. And I have to use my graphics card to see everything that I'm doing, I guess. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about that. Because if I want to run like, because I have a TV, right, a 42-inch TV that's a 1080p, right. Same as actually it's the exact same as the monitor. The refresh rate and everything's I think it's like 150 hertz or 120 hertz or something like that, whatever it is. But the TV and the monitor are both the same refresh rate, which is pretty cool. So I kind of wanted to hook the TV up and use it as a monitor with with the PC with the normal monitor that I got. I mean, I don't really need one that big, but I figure if I got it, I might as well use it for something, right? Well, I got my 4K TV that I'm actually gaming on right now. That's a 42 inch. I could hook that up, I guess, but I use that for. I only use my TVs for gaming. I don't mean that and YouTube. Oh, I have been watching the Fallout series. That's pretty cool. You guys need to check that out if you haven't yet. Watching that over on Prime is where I'm watching it. It's awesome. I'm just hoping that they make a second season out of it. A second season, and they go with each game. Like, I think that'd be sweet. Appreciate y'all tuning in today. Stopping by, sticking around. Yo. Oh, hey, man. We could. That'd been cool if we could have done that in sequence. A little fire pit. That's all he's got for a fire. There ain't no way that's a fire pit. Oh, it's a goddamn wagon wheel. I thought it was a fire pit. Like, you know what I mean? I was like, wait a minute, what is this? I'm gonna start poking fun. But what's he got a wagon wheel, an old wagon wheel like that sitting out there for? Especially in a yard like that. That's so random. I don't know. What was that guy thinking when he put that there? He should have put that in a spot where there was a barn or something where he could have leaned it up against leaned it up against the barn or something. I don't know about it just sitting out in a dude's backyard like that, like around all their playground equipment or playing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Oh, that's me. Game builders will do some weird stuff when they do stuff, I guess. And I'm almost done. I can see the silver lining, chat. Yeah. I should honestly move him out of the way, and then I should take and put this guy up there and have him run that thing sideways for a few minutes to really shorten the distance down. I'd say another half hour, give or take, and I'll have this done. Just chill in the cab and be like, yep. I enjoy being in the cab like this and doing it. My only problem is I can't see like that. I got too far away from. I was getting, like that. That's why I would like to see Giants do for what is the next one's going to be 2025, right? I would love to see them. Like I said it yesterday too. I would love to see them add the ability to do mirrors and stuff. You know what I mean? To change their position to be able to look out of them to use them like we should. And and I would like a VR, like have the capability to use like VR to be in it and actually be like when you're sitting in the vehicle, see like little hands on the steering wheel type stuff. You know what I mean? I think that'd be cool if they gave us like a VR version of it. I'd totally be down. I'd give it a go because when you're in here like this, right? You're in the vehicle. Let me set my cruise control so I can focus on just my steering wheel here. But like in here, right? Like I think it'd be cool if I could see like my hands or my feet down there, like a ghost version of feet pressing the pedal. Or for like VR version, have it to where you're actually right up in it and you're sitting so that you can actually turn to the left and look out the window, turn to the right and actually look out the window instead of being back here so far and you know what I mean? Because it's great, it's a great concept, but I think that if they actually made it to where when we're in the cockpit right here, inside in the cab, like we should be sitting closer to that wheel. We should feel like we're actually in the seat and not up on the back of the headrest area. You know what I mean? That's me though. That's only me. Healthy criticism in case anybody from Giants comes across my stream and they see this part. You know what I mean? Healthy criticism, like just some minor things I would love to see happen, get fixed, get you know what I mean? Be awesome. Tax return season. No, I don't, dude. I'm disabled. I don't get tax returns. Once I get my YouTube going and I start making money from YouTube, then now that we're monetized, maybe then I'll worry about taxes. And then I can worry about getting some tax returns back and having something to spend for you people. But other than that, holy cow. My phone lit up. I thought I had a text message from like a family member or something, maybe something important. No. Just some random company. I'm like, hey man, you're in our thing, man. No, it's tax season. Got all these cool new deals. Good for you. I'm broke. I got like $80, $89 in my name, my dude. That's got to get me through till the first of next month. Oh, that's gonna go. You know? And they're all wanting me to buy their latest products that they putting on sale because of tax season. Wrong dude.
I am heading out. Have a great day.
All right, Joey. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a while, man. Appreciate it. You have a great day. Stay safe out there, my dude. Make sure you grab a link, though. Tell some of your friends about the channel, man. Trying to break 2,500 before the end of the year. Oh, no way he stopped in front of me. He did. Uncool, man. I don't want to get filled up here. Let's go down here and get this guy taken care of real quick. Stopping down here like that. And he usually fills me up like 8, 9%. So he's going to have a couple percent left in him. So he's going to have a little bit of run time. I really need to just like bring this guy up here and just start running this and just like get it done. Dude, you're scratching my truck up, fool. Dude. What a little... Gonna have to take him out. See how they were slowly dwindling down from the corner out this way from where we were coming across each other? It's kind of neat, man. It's awesome. We're jamming, chat. We're just jamming away. Whoa. That's awesome though, you guys. We had 5 people watching, man. That's so cool, man. I don't even know what to say. That's beyond awesome. Says we've gained it says we've gained a couple new subscribers today as well. Very cool. 3 or 4 new ones today, truthfully. God dang. Very cool, you guys. Awesome. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. We got 3 likes on the stream. You know, 3 likes, that's better than none, chat. Better than none. $74%. Let's go, man. I wish I could just stop on one field and move over to another field for a little bit, because I would. But I can't. I feel like, though, by the time it's all said and done, man, all this money that I'm going to make is going to be for nothing. You know, you guys know what I mean? I don't know. We've already spent 25,000 just doing all this work. I've still got to finish doing this here to get that done for bail wise for them. So a lot of work to do. I'm going to put that guy off to the side up there for a minute. And I'm going to have this guy go back and forth across that. And we're just going to try to knock a bunch of it down. So that way I'm going this way just a little bit quicker, you know what I mean? I gotta do something. It's taking forever. I guess if I can cut that at 4 rows at a time compared to his one at a time, that'll make some significant progress. You know what I mean? I'll do what I gotta do. See, that's what I get. Looking over at the TV screen, or over at the monitor, I mean. There we go. We'll just run this one back and forth a few times. Shouldn't be no big deal. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. My bad. I was meaning to drop the thing and take a swing at it to see what I'd hit, but okay. Whatever. Doing doing 5, but it shows 4, so we'll see. I feel like when we were doing it the other direction, like we were getting more, you know what I mean? Because we're doing more than just 4 rows at a time. They're playing it tighter together, I think. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Hmm. The game allows me to turn it, I'll do it. You know, hmm, I could put the other guy at the other end on that small section running back and forth. You know what I mean? I thought about that, but I don't know. I don't have a clue. Don't know. Seems like something getting done is better than nothing, but make this a little bit tighter than normal. Come on, buddy. Yeah, like another 5 or 6 passes like that will help us with our going that direction. You know what I mean? At least that's what I'm hoping for.
Are you doing tonight live stream on Ark Survival?
What's going on, Matthew Walter? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure, man. I was thinking about doing this for a while today. I got started super late. I want to get this stuff done. Ark has been crashing on me. I mean, I got stuff over there I want to do. You know, I want to get some of the stuff done, obviously. I want to try to tame that Facilosuchus thing, but I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm low on diesel. I better. Crap, I forgot to do that, chat. I gotta go get diesel. You know what? Let's go. Let's go get diesel. He's gotta wait. I forgot all about it, chat. Forgot all about it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up here like so, because we need to get over and get that
You can
diesel.
do live stream on Ark Survival on Saturday.
Let's go. I do it. I generally do it every night except for Wednesday night and Thursday night. You know what I mean? I gotta get down and get me some diesel. Running low. Forgot to stop when we were down here and dropped off that last load. My dude was busy. He was watching his YouTube feed and his TikTok. His little Tic Tacs hitting.
No self-promotion, promotion of any kind, no politics, and all the other boring stuff. If reminded, it's a 30-minute up to 24-hour ban. Savvy.
Ha! Got it just in time, chat. There it is. Let's go. $322. God dang. I love that steering wheel. Cranking. No trailer on this thing. We can move, chat. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, let's get back out here and get this done. Get a couple more passes. Get it filled up. And then we'll maybe work from the other direction again. I don't know. I want to get as much of this done. I got to get this done. This is a $60,000 field, so we got to get it done, chat. Makes us good money. You know what I mean? I need to get something to drink, man. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I haven't taken a break in a minute. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 2.5 hours since I taken a break. Oh, wow. I was wondering why I was hurt. Oh, my hands go numb, my arms go numb, nerve damage. So. Oh, you're backing up too, man. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, you punk. Good thing it's just got the same colors. We got the same scheme going on. We're good. You're alright, guy. Nice. That was perfect. I couldn't even see where it was at, you guys. I did that pretty good that time around. How y'all doing today? Come on. So what you guys doing today, huh? Anything cool going on for Taco Tuesday today? At least it is here in Michigan. We do Taco Tuesdays here in Michigan. I know some places do, but man, I was gonna run that. I'm gonna do this row and then I'm gonna go take a break, chat. Take a quick 5 minute break. Go grab something to drink and use the bathroom. I gotta stretch a little bit. I have nerve damage. My right hand's gone numb. It's ice cold, so I gotta do my stretches to try to get that feeling back. I don't like that, man. Feels like my hand's been like stabbed the crap out of. You know what I mean, chat? Disability, man. Being disabled sucks. Oh, he turned the lights on. It's gonna get dark out, man. Gonna get dark out. You know it means something when they turn the lights on. There are so many carrots left here. Going on, you guys? Welcome to the stream. We got a lot of stuff going on in here, I'm telling you. I mean, I really don't want to bale any of that hay over there in the dark, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do today. Do what we gotta do, chat. Going for the gusto. What's going on, you guys? I'm gonna go dump this real quick, and then we're gonna take a quick break. I need to grab something to drink and use the bathroom. So what are you guys doing? You guys all having a great day? What's up? It's like it's getting a little dark over here, man. So 7 p.m. in game, August 1st. It's only a 2 day month, so it's kind of sucks when it comes to wanting to do some of the stuff over here like this. Mm, you know what I mean? Like, I need to take some of those jobs before they're gone. So I'm trying to get this job done so that I can turn this job in because I want to jump over and grab the potato job so that way I've at least got it. And then I can. I don't want to take that other $63,000 job because that $63,000 job, that's freaking parsnips on a field that's about the same size or if not bigger than the one I'm already doing. You know what I mean? I really don't want to do that. That kills me, man. As a solo player, dude, it sucks. Whoa. Clicked on my phone to see what the time was. Alright, let's get this dump, see where we're at real quick. Yeah, over on Arc last night, though, you guys, we did get a lot of that train track built. I'm about 3/4 of the way done with my track. Maybe I'll jump over later and we'll play some for a little bit. I don't know. I know tomorrow morning I don't plan to stream only because I gotta get my yard mowed tomorrow. So no choice about that. No ifs, ands, or buts. You know what I mean? I've got to do that. Otherwise, it'll be too much, and my mower won't handle it. All the rain we got just had this spring grass growing like wildfire. Insane. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Where's the pause menu at? Right there. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 5, 6 minutes. Use the bathroom, grab something to drink. If you guys got to do something, go ahead and go do it. And I'll be back in a few.
BRB.
Alright, let's get it done. Giving myself. Oh! Jesus, he about hit me. Good thing I'm quick on the wheel today, chat. Holy crap, that would have been bad. Pull thing like they do, man. We should be able to get through this here shortly. And at least get this field done. This is a big field. Like, oh my god, is this a big field? You know what I mean, chap? Massive. Come on, little dude. I got something for you to do. Got some pressing matters down yonder here. Need you to come down here and take care of this for me. Have him rip this little corner off down here, doing this while I'm down here doing this. We'll work toward each other. It'd been better had the rows been ran the opposite direction though, and been ran the way I'm driving right now. Would have made it easier for me in the overall, because that's just the way I would have ran it then, you know what I mean? There we go. Oh, they're going to try to grab 2 rows. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's get it. Let's see what happens. We'll get it done. Eventually, I'll get it done. Well, hopefully having that guy down there running too will help, you know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for anyway, you guys. Oh, we're down to 0 viewers. Ooh, that's not good. Not good at all. Alright, well, just a second here. Got nobody watching right now. We didn't hit our quota for 10 likes on the stream for a minimum. When we got to 4. Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll give it a half hour. We'll see what happens. Come on. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. Down there just getting right to work, isn't he? Just as I say something, he's at 80%. Alright, that's not a big deal. Well, he'll probably get a couple more passes in then before he's full. Sorry, this here just needed to get done like this because it was just taking, it's just like it was taking forever, man. take our time getting turned around because they always take their time, you know. Dude had enough time to pretty much take a nap. Yeah, this is a pretty big field, man, for 60,000, man. I definitely need to get a teammate for this stuff next time, you guys. You definitely need to get a couple teammates. People to play this with because holy cow, this is insane. Yeah, you go ahead and you get all turned around for me. I'm gonna go down and get this guy emptied out real quick. See, I was running this direction for the longest time today. And we switched over and we've been running this way for like the last 20 minutes. Trying to bring it down to here somewhere so that way at least it's like a little bit more manageable. Yeah, if I can at least get that down to here, I'd be alright, you know what I mean? Then I could go back to running the direction that I'm driving right now. Just seems like we're getting more in a go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a slight hill and it's slippery. It's getting evening time. The dew's coming out to set. Wow, that's my lights turning on for those. They need to fix that. That's crappy. Just a little tiny light right in the center of everything just comes on. Oh, man. Look at that. My camera's... That's my camera. That needs to stop doing that. Oh, man. And of course you're blocked by an object. It's called me, dillweed. I tell you what, doing that walking I've been doing, man, it feels great. You know, trying to help slim down a little bit. But Man, it's got my right knee killing me. The walk is like the road, the way they've got it, it's crowned so bad in the center compared to the outside. And it's so crowned out that where I walk, that it's like I walk one way and it's all right because I'm fully extending my leg, and then the other time it's kind of like walking the opposite direction back. I can't do that, so it messes my knee up. You know what I mean? It's like walking on an uneven platform. On one leg, you're stepping up and it's taking you up high, and then you're stepping down low. You know, putting extra pressure that you don't need to on your leg or on your knee. That's about what it's like walking on my road. I've tried to ask the road commission when they come through here to knock the crown off some, but they swear up and down it's needed for the winter, but oof. We're gonna get there, man. I shouldn't have taken this job. it's a, it's a biggin', man. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? I'm running over their crops. They got me out here working my fingers to the bone. Got my dude needing painkillers for all of his aches and pains. This guy's gonna come through here like he knows what needs to be done, and keep going, buckaroo. What's going on, chat? What you guys doing today? Tonight? Afternoon? Whatever it is for you. It's almost 5 o'clock for me. Trying to hit 10 likes before 5, but I don't think it's gonna keep us alive. What is going on with that? Like, hmm. Well, of course I'm blocking you, man. I'm just trying to turn around. He's down there holding traffic up in his own right. I don't know how. He's way out in the middle of the field. Well, he's out in the field anyway. You know what I mean? I feel like I need to get my knee to pop. You know what I mean? Like, you guys ever have that where it's like, it just feels like it's like, falling apart. 90%, not bad. Didn't mean to do that. See, that's what nerve damage gets you, chat. So what you guys doing today? See, if I actually had him running back and forth like that, yeah, we would work our way that way. It really would help. Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. That didn't turn off. There we go. Alright, let's get this down there and get it dropped off. I'm telling you what, man, you guys, it's taking me forever to get this field. It's a massive field. And the other field they want me to do, they want to pay me the same amount, and it's big. The other field I think is bigger than this, but I can't do that on my own. Nope. Oh, don't want to be running into stuff, man. Please hope there ain't nothing coming. Okay. Our brakes are out. Can't go under 10 mile an hour or it blows up. That's what we were told. It's like speed. Minus Keanu Reeves. 80%. Oh my lord, we're almost there, you guys. Almost there. And power through it, man. Power through it. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? How's the day treating you guys out there? Good, bad, what? There we go. I haven't moved. I see the vehicle like slowly vibrating to the left for some reason. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. See, it just starts to slowly vibrate. My whole screen does. I don't get it. It's something to do with my this part of the remote that I'm using because my steering wheel don't have that on it. So I don't have that cool steering wheel. I'd like to have a cool steering wheel like that. I'm using a little T150 right now. Come on, buddy. Get it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in today so far, man. We're up to 4 likes on the stream. Very nice. There we go. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? There we go. Well, I mean, we're not gonna get it done, I guess, by the end of the stream today, are we? I just looked at the time. Been cranking at it for, what, 4 hours now, I think? Yeah, we've been going at it for 4 hours. Holy cow. We've only got 4 likes. That's a shame. 61 views, that's really nice. That's nice. I like that. Overall, though, not too shabby. Not too shabby. We didn't break a 10 like mark to get us to keep going, you know what I mean? So, we're going to be calling it good. I got some things I'm going to do. I'm going to try to readjust my gaming room some, get my PC and everything set up in a nice area. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then after I get it done, I'm going to make like a little short out of it and show the new setup I've got, how I'll have it set up. But, yeah, you guys, with that being said, hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, smack that like for me. Other than that, y'all have a great day. Stay safe, and we'll see you guys all back here in the next one. Y'all take care now. Later.